See if anybody can verify.
It's still down, Josh.
Still down. Okay, let me see. Can you, it shows me like 4 viewers are there. Can you check, verify? Anybody can check one more time because it shows me live.
Yeah, it's not live, Josh, but there are people watching it.
YouTube up. Yep, somebody says responded on YouTube. It says up. Okay, thank you.
Yes, it's good to go.
Good, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, right there. Let's see now, man. We are out of the thing. We got double top here a little bit. Let's see this resistance right there. Okay, so we have the support right here on SPY. That's your support. If this support breaks, go down. Or right now we have the wedge created on here, to be precise. Okay, let's see now the the EMA pointing south, MACD pointing south, trend line trying to break. The price of control line support is 411 right here. All right, so let's see. Price of control line is support on SPY, and that's the support to watch. Okay, let's see here what the box is doing. Okay, SPY testing the floor, heading to test the floor. Price of control line is right now going to break. Apple got a resistance right there at the top, which I was talking about, to at least might be, this could be a good one. Let's see, Apple got resistance. Yep, SPY wants to go LOD, guys. Market wants to go down right there. Now we're going to LOD soon right there, and here we go, trend line broken on QQQ right there. This would be your support. Am I trading? No, but looking beautiful setup, everything looks intact. Your EMA line is right there, and this is the trend line broken, and right there is, look at that, beautiful breakout. LOD, low of the day. Now market wants to roll down. Yep, here we go. SPY wants to go faster than you can imagine. QQQ. Yep, that's your trend line right here. Yep, wants to go down more. SPY right there. Remember, guys, 410 is your support, daily support. Do not forget 410. SPY 410 is your daily support. So if that support breaks, then different story, and looks like market wants to try that. Yeah, whatever it shows is not what would be. That's why we got to be very careful. Okay, Apple looking weak right now, right there. Here we go. VIX is popping high, guys. VIX pop. Google is about to test the floor right there. Apple looking weak. Test the floor right here. Yep, right there. SPY LOD. QQQ is going. SPY LOD. Market wants to go south. That's the one. Direction has been decided right there. Okay, but remember now, guys, okay, there is a 100-day moving average support on a daily. It's coming. That's the critical. If that breaks, market gonna go south more. If it bounce, it can stay. That's the alert. Rivian is LOD right there. Let me see now anything else moving. Okay, 11 o'clock. If anything popping in 11 o'clock, let me see. Looks nice. So somebody student just responded that whatever I taught him, now he used the diversion and he's printing. Good job. Good. Yeah, somebody's okay. Okay, Apple is right there. That's the support. If that support, remember daily support is right here too. SPY has a support area. Now see if this cycle really bearish or bullish. So let's see if this really bounce or not. Okay. 410, 410.39 guys. Do you want to see something? Right there, let me show you. 100-day. Yeah, the purple line. Okay, remember that purple line. See this market? Purple line. We are right there at the purple line. 410.68, right? Purple line is somewhere I draw. So daily we are right there. You need to check, see what happens. But that's a critical support on a daily. If that breaks, then market can go down and test the 406.90, 407. Yep, right here. So let's see if today is the day or not. Now ticks are turning, bouncing back. Let's see. Apple found the support right there. Now see if this support is diagonally upward support. So market can bounce and I would take the money and run, but again depends what you're trading. Risk versus reward. Every time is a cycle. Support, I take exit. Resistance, I take exit intraday. Whatever would be. Because daily support, remember, don't forget the daily. Daily is most heavy weighted than, you know, let me get rid of this. Okay. Okay. market wants to go down, but not in the pace the way you think. That's what it looks to me. So market, if you see here, QQQ right here is getting lower low. You see this 1 2 3 dots, right? So we can keep eyes on that. One right here. Okay. Let's see now. Still I don't feel like a great environment to trade these. So what we need to do is now ping pong here and here, price of control line QQQ and the support. Same thing, price of control line, support is here, resistance here. These are profile session resistance is right here, session resistance is right here. So market ping pong between here, bunch of resistance, weakness is coming in, slowly going lower low from the resistance. So let's see. So identify the resistance right here, this area around 317, maybe lower low, maybe here, I don't know. If this resistance breaks 317.50, 60 right here, then we go north. Look at that apple bounce, right? You see that cycle? So short from the top and buy from the bottom. That's the cycle. But that's the cycle. Alright, Apple is trying right now, high right there. Same thing here, QQQ right there is your resistance to watch, and let's see, is this a real rejection or not. looking bullish right there. Let's see. Roblox is wants to bounce. Meta wanted to bounce. Okay, let's see what 11 o'clock. Let's if anything coming in 11 o'clock. CCJ Tesla calls comes in Tesla. Alrighty, let's take a look at Tesla. Nvidia bullish and ENVX is bearish. ENVX and Nvidia. ENVX. Wow. ENVX, Innovex. Bearish flow coming in on Invex and market is already up. There the earning coming in. I know I don't want to trade based on that, but it's okay. Don't want to hold anything overnight, so nothing. And then what? He's Nvidia. So what is Nvidia is doing here? Nvidia has a bullish flow today. Wow, Nvidia has a bullish, and Nvidia is going down today. And these people are taking down, and then they're gonna take it up. Nvidia 177, 171. Okay, Nvidia looking like they want to take it up. Look at that, 6 million bullish flow right now. But over here, let me see if anything Nvidia coming in. 10 o'clock put, bearish flow, and then 940 bullish flow. Nope, looks like Nvidia could they take it up? Market wants to go north. Look at that, Apple broke through the resistance. Look at that, Apple HOD. Market wants to go north. Look at the SPY. SPY has a resistance right here. Yep, right there, poke through. Look at the market now. Microsoft HOD. Google now can go to here. Right here, resistance right there. Okay. Price of control line got a rejection and QQQ, but we need to still see. Okay, let's see. We have the sloping sub resistance was the is now support. Yeah, market trying to break through the resistance right there on the QQQ. See, this is the resistance. Once we break that price of control line, it can poke through and go higher. So let's see if it really does it. Right there is your second resistance, a high of the day. Hey, sir.
Josh, how are you?
Good, man. How are you?
Good, good.
What's going
Man,
on?
today looks brutal, huh?
Today looks brutal.
I don't know. I mean, do you think is it a start after this Nvidia's thing went, bad results?
I mean, start. I don't know, man. I think market today is a Tuesday. Tomorrow is the day where we need to wait for the CPI print, I guess, coming in tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what market decides. But bottom line is, we need to. I'm checking at the market overall. Based on those, I don't want to trade. I want to trade what I see, real money, what money look like, and if I look at the now diversion coming in on daily, not the confirmed yet, but on a 4-hour chart on this market, I feel like look at this steel going down, down, down. So I want this. If any changes, it can occurs. Look, so if
Upstart is gone, man. Upstart, look at Upstart.
Upstart today. What happened to Upstart, man?
The earning, right, is bad earning.
Yeah, today they had a bad earning, so that's why it's down. They had a horror Upstart. They had 1 cent EPS. They're losing money right now, and then forecast is what they lose the revenue too, man. Look at that. They miss revenue too. So EPS 71% loss.
So when you talk about Nvidia, Josh, it's a big jolt, right? They missed big time, right? Kind of. Here, so I don't know. The semiconductor whole it brought it down, right? This Nvidia thing.
And that's what it looks like. Market is and for me, as I told you, Nvidia is super expensive at this price based on their earning. If this slightly miss on earnings, and it could be disaster. And I've been saying this has been a while, so that's what it's been doing. Right now it's just a little bullish cycle going on in the market. Yeah, but slowly you will see an impact on it. Market will have an impact.
Even if CPI is like last time it was 9.1, even if CPI is around 8.5 or something, if there is some kind of a slight improvement, but still it is high, right, for sure, in this case.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not like if it is less, then the market will go up. I personally think so. I mean, this is my thing, okay?
Yeah, so what if I think about the inflation, so inflation would ping pong, you know what I mean? Ping pong mean to say it's not going to be going higher and higher. Maybe ping pong, little slow, little cool and stuff like that. But it will remain there because it's very, very sticky. You have still a lot of power. People have money power. A lot of people, different assets, money went inside, so people still have the power. So it won't be that easy to but I think they are trying to control, bring in all the utility down, bring in the commodity down slowly. So that could get impact, but that impact will take about 6 months to see a real good impact. So will take a little time, maybe 2020, end of 2022, you will see a little bit, but I think it will remain there, man. It not that be easy. And let's see how things rolls. The good thing about it is because now I think Fed will more pivot the rate higher. I think because of the way the job number data coming in, and they think is so. If you ask me about the Fed doesn't want to announce anything every time. They want to, at the time when they raise the rate, they don't want to announce, oh, we're gonna be a little dribble now, we're gonna be a little dovish, and then after some time they again come back, oh wow, data is good, job data is good, we're gonna probably will be a little hawkish. So they keep changing the things, and I think that's the good strategy they are applying, because giving jolt on a same day every time is better to give a little slowly.
So 0.75 they did last time, right? I mean, now
they were saying
month,
yeah.
0.75 is what they did last time. So maybe next time, I mean, in coming September, there is a QT, and I don't know whether they're going to change the rate for that one. That will be a double jolt kind of thing, right? Josh, what do you say?
The QT, but September is the important one to watch, see what does it, and I think that could be a double one, and I believe it could. It could happen like that. Apple looking bullish right now.
Usually September is people start selling, for the tax thing and all, right? If you remember that.
Yes, absolutely. That is true. Yep. Tesla got a rejection right there. Tesla looking weak today. Google got a rejection. Apple got rejection. Microsoft is still holding. Amazon got slight rejection. For NVIDIA day trade today. Yes, Patel asking about the NVIDIA day trade. I do not like NVIDIA day trade today. Why? Because the market already sell off and now is ping pong in between here. So if you look at this, day trade is your resistance is here. We are below VWAP, means the price control is down here, and this is your support area to watch. So between ping pong here and here. So NVIDIA is your resistance, your support area. So you don't have any room here. Look at the 25 cents up and down here, 50 cents. So that's why it's trading water. No good. NVIDIA trade so far no good. You need something action. You need momentum like this. Doing like this no good. Intraday, since you asked me intraday. You need a good setup, guys. If there is no setup, not to trade is a good trade. Okay, market has a rejection. Apple is getting rejection, guys. So SPY price of control line is still here. Okay, so we are now here. It's a lunch hour time. Trade like this, no good. The setup like this, no good. Look at this since morning. When one time we went down, that was good. After that, like, bunch of hiccups, up and down, up and down. So when you have too many up and down, you don't make any money on premium. Then this went down, was a good one, but then depends how you exit, man. This was good, and this was good. Just 1, 2, and 3. But right now what your market is doing is not the best, because price of control line is right there. We need to be very cautious.
Hey Josh, are you busy?
Oh, what's up, man?
Hey, you see SPY on the daily, that trend line for the past few days?
SPY on a daily. Okay, right. Market is rejection, guys, coming in. SPY got a rejection, right, intraday, 1 minute. Right there is look good now. Price of control line got rejection. MACD pointing south, wants to go down. Yeah, what's your question on daily?
From the 14th up until today, I drew a trend line. It looked interesting.
Yeah. That trend is there. If you 30 minutes.
We're about to touch it right now.
Critical area. That's the trend line. But the trend line, remember, I made a video yesterday and I said that the trend line need to be broken. We are in the middle of this, and the most important part is our diversion on a MACD on a 4 hours. If you look at the 4 hours, see this market touch up yesterday and we are going down MACD. So but we need confirmation, so that's why we different time horizon I'm checking, and looks like 30 minutes is good notice, man. Right there, this is your support, this is one more happening right here, and this could be, if that happens, market go and test this one easily, that once that happens, but maybe today. Why? Because if you look at analyze right there, the trend is setting up bearish. So let's see if that breaks today. Some point market, let's see at 4 o'clock, around 3:30, 4 o'clock will come to know. Looks like wants to go down. Once they go down, then trend line breaks and every system triggers, then the linear line can be tested, which would be target. Once we break this, then yep, it's a easy one. Maybe market test this one, which is 409, and then we're gonna go down. So slowly and steady, but yep, sounds good. Let me see, get rid of this. Sorry guys. Okay, time to eat a banana. Man, look at these. I don't trust these. It's gonna bounce. This is gonna bounce. So let's see, it's really gonna bounce or not. Cancel these. You know what? Later on, let me eat a banana. I don't trust this kind of move. MACD pointing south, volume is building up. Look like there's a weakness market has. The trend is setting up. If this resistance is intact, it's bearish. Apple HOD, Apple HOD. NVIDIA LOD, NVIDIA LOD. NVIDIA has a weakness, guys. NVIDIA news, because of that, is weakness. $11 let me see, 11 o'clock CCJ, bearish coming in. Apple call coming in, look at that Apple call coming in at 11:37, right there, bullish. 11 o'clock, anything 11. NVIDIA looking weak, guys. NVIDIA, look at the Apple, guys. Look at Apple ripping at the north. Today Apple going up right there. But am I gonna go north? No, I don't want to go north anything right now. Can rip the face off? Could be, can happen. Don't want to be part of that. Let market do. AMC getting rejection today, guys. AMC not looking good. Look at that. So first this is the AMC right there, and then this is another one. AMC going to test the floor. AMC looking weak today. The market sells up.
You seen Carvana? Looks pretty good for a put.
Carvana. Let me see. Carvana right there, looking super weak right now. Oh wow! Now the trend is changing, guys. Carvana short, guys. Carvana. They already started shorting Carvana. Carvana for short. Beautiful. Look at the MACD and everything. Full force going market. Carvana, man. Look at that. Yeah, beautiful. No support here until 37. The support is all the way at the bottom, 34. Carvana is, I like Carvana. Constant selling now. So they already done with the short cover, look like, huh? They're done with the short cover. Look at that. Yeah, Carvana. Carvana looking beautiful. This is the price up area where we should focus. Next target, Carvana. Apple looking bullish today. Yep, Apple looking bullish. Market wants to go north. Google is right there. And at lunchtime they want to go north. Let's see. Microsoft HOD, Apple HOD. High of the day, Google is heading to the north also, right there. Market is trying to set up. Let's see, price of control on is still right there, still has a room to go. So today Microsoft, Google, all those stocks. Amazon bouncing right there. This is the wedge for the app, for the Amazon. Apple look at that, Apple bullish. But I don't want to go chase. Nvidia broke the floor. Nvidia is looking very, very weak. Let's look at the Tesla, SPY, Amazon, Microsoft, Tesla, Apple. Let's look at AMD. Shiga wants to go. AMD, look at the weakness. Look at that, AMD has solid weakness in that. So AMD right there. Nvidia has weakness right there. That's your support broke. Nvidia and AMD looking same. Okay, Shiga bounce. Carvana looking weak right there. Okay. Trade like this can't make any money. QQQ, SPY, trade like this, no bueno. Nvidia, yep, Nvidia broke that, now looking good. Short side, resistance is building right there. That's sloping resistance. As long as this resistance is intact, you are bearish. If the break upward is bullish. Nvidia looking very, very bearish to me right now. It's beautiful look setup also. So where Nvidia can go, man, all the way here. Target is, let me get rid of this. Nvidia looks super bearish today, so let's take a look at it. If you look at it, look, VWAP is all the way up, price of control line is all the way up, and we are all the way down here. If market change direction, then you never know, but at this point his weakness is there. We can keep eyes on it if anything. Okay, let's see the flow. SPY put coming in, QQQ puts coming in, a small one, these are small quantity. Market is still pointing north. We are playing at the price of control line. Market is right here at 412. Let's see, there's a lot of weakness showing, but support is right here. Apple looking beautiful. Look at that north. All right, let's take a look at Apple. Apple has a room to go, 166.41. So a lot of people shorted Apple at the top because they thought Apple is, but now look at that. So people who try to short, they're trying to get squeezed now. That's why never short until unless you know what you're doing. Time frame is important. Cycle. The cycle you pick. Yeah. MU missing. Yeah, look at that MU man going down the hill. That's true. They had the best balance sheet, but today all the cheap stock is, look at that resistance. I'm looking weak now, MU. Support is here. Market got a rejection coming in now, look at that. Rejection at the resistance. That means what is short here? Look at Apple short, guys. Apple right there. Apple run up a lot today. Okay, so we broke the trend line. Apple broke the trend line. Apple broke the trend line intraday. This is for intraday. Right here, this is your support. Once we break this, we can go down and test. Right there. Okay, so QQQ short, beautiful right there. QQQ. You need a good direction move, right? Nvidia trying to bounce from the floor. Still there's a weakness on it. Tesla broke the Tesla looking still weak. Look at the LOD Tesla. Market was going up, Tesla was going down. This was the first resistance and now second resistance built. If we take a look at here, Tesla since morning, man. Our price target is here, not that far, right here, 843. We just touched down 850. That's the landmark number, right? 850. 850 is the landmark. Okay. Look at the Apple. Trend line broke, did not test the support, trying to bounce. Netflix trying to do something north. Netflix. Market pointing north. Zombie hour starts in a couple of minutes, maybe 12 o'clock. Lunch hours. And then beautiful triangle setup. Google look bullish too, but am I trading? Nope. I don't want to be part of anything. I'm just learning, watching, that's it. Nvidia wants to go low and low. Today is, look at AMC going down. AMC is looking good short, guys. AMC right now, look at the floor. AMC looking very bad, so let's take a look at AMC. Yep, look at that AMC. AMC is a good short, guys. Look at that. There is no savior today on AMC. Perfect on the top. If you look at daily chart, look at that. They took it all the way up here, and now the pressure released from the top and heading down to, oh boy, this is not the support. Hold on, let me see where we heading. This could be your support, but let's see 30 minutes, see where the things are. Man, wow, AMC looking good short, guys. We are right there. If this support breaks 22, we can go and test down here. $4, guys, $4 AMC short. Best setup, AMC, guys. Look at the resistance. Last 2 days constant intact. Look at the pressure down. We just broke the down. MACD still has a lot more room to go down. Just 30 minutes, man. AMC is gonna print. And market maker love to short this. They took it up. You have to watch this. This is baby wants to go. AMC is the best.
Carvana just rejected the 100 MA. 1 minute.
Carvana has a support at $41 price of control line, but that's teeny mini. Carvana is also weak, just like AMC. So overall, this is just a cycle, bulls and bear cycle. Eventually, bull can go up to here and get rejection, but no support. Carvana looks like super duper bearish, just like Carvana, AMC, both looks bearish to me. If market get rejected, market gets sold out today, Carvana and AMC go with it. And look at this resistance. Market, so you're gonna enjoy Carvana ride because there is no buyer in the market other than the market maker, and market maker, they are the one who's selling Carvana right now. It looks like they are the one who's shorting because they already bought a lot. It was $20, they took it to $50. Now game is over on Carvana.
The reviews say that no one is enjoying the ride on Carvana.
I'm sorry?
No, I was just joking. I was because no one really enjoys their car prices. So I
Yeah.
was like, no one's enjoying the ride.
Yeah. Look at the AMC guys. Look at AMD, AMC. Look at AMC. Look at Carvana, AMC, man. Alright, let me post some charts so people can enjoy. Okay. Sorry guys, I did not see YouTube comments, but I'll take a look here. I did not see YouTube. Sorry. Man, AMC looking super nice, man. Tesla LOD. Today was Tesla was the best catch, man. Tesla touching down the price. Tesla gonna touch down the price. Sorry guys, just trying to tweet. So market going down, beautiful setup. Enjoy the ride. Market trying to bounce. Watch out. So Tesla, let's take a look at Tesla. Tesla touched down our price, guys. Look at that. This is how we touch our price. Look at that wording, guys. Just touched down the price. 843, guys. Did you notice that? Right there. We touched the price. Our price. Alright. I did not expect that it's gonna do like that in today, man. I thought maybe market gonna bounce, support, but yeah. Look at that. Once we broke the support, man, it's a morning now. This was the perfect setup since morning. Anybody played Tesla today, guys? Anybody play? Today was a great setup on Tesla. We announced in the morning. That was the best setup on Tesla. Hey Josh, where did you get all your training and schooling from? In the game and experience has a lot to do with it. Jeremy, man, tell you, I'm not a book guy. I cannot read the books. That's not me. I visually experience things. I like experience. So for me, I'm an experienced learner. I blow up tons of accounts, tons of money, but that's how I learn. You follow? Now, you do not want to do what I did, right? That's why what I like to tell you is just I blow up, I made both. Did everything, guys, in my life, okay? So you just need to learn from the experience, and if you think it's worth it, if you think it is, you gaining the experience, then yes, that's what you need to gain. Somebody who has a good experience, I would love to listen his all experience in summary, and that helps me a lot. As long as he's what he's talking is looking good to you, that's how things are. AMD super duper weak. And Tesla was a great ride today. Market trying to bounce. Alright, market is trying to. Google is getting rejection, Apple is getting rejection, and Tesla LOD, Nvidia got a rejections. Look at the AMD guys, AMD. Okay, so let's see. Tesla already broke the floor, so let me look at the Tesla where we can heading. Okay, daily chart, guys, we broke that too. Okay, we are heading 831. So let me just a second, guys. I need to get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that. As we are get rid of that. Okay, so let's see now. Let me turn on this, turn on this, turn on this. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, we have 100-day moving average right here, 831. Okay, so let me get rid of this now. This right here. Okay, let me clear the chart a little bit, clean it up, all the dirty mess there. But this is how we trade, guys. This is how we remember this trend line broke. I announced right here, if you recall the video, and I say, hey, trend line broken, and then we shorted here, gap was down here, and this is how we trade Tesla. And that's why I made the video also, and I said in live announcement that, hey, be careful, all these news headlines, everything looks like Tesla is going to split, Tesla is going to be great earnings and blah blah blah. All right, you need to know how to trade, man. Market creates headline. You don't want to be a part of the headline. You just need to trade what it market does. Look right here, we are heading 831. Look at that slope. And what I say, gap. Okay. Oh wow, did you notice that? Divergent coming just now. If this divergent comes, baby gonna roll. Did not even confirm the divergent. If this 100-day moving breaks, there is a divergent. Man, guys, watch out on Tesla, guys. For the divergent, you see this divergent, that divergent occurs, then man, it's gonna be a nightmare for Tesla. Then we can go and test here, right here, if this divergence occurs. But I don't want to go in this because people think Josh is super bearish. I have nothing to against Tesla. It's all about show me the money and what I see technicals and what I see fundamental, and that's how I trade. Rest all people whatever they want to do. If they want to burn the money, they can burn money now. Because this market definitely takes a lot of money from you, man, if you do not know what you're doing. QQQ looks super weak today. QQQ looks super weak today. The resistance is intact right there. This is the resistance to watch. Apple got a guys. Apple, watch out now. Look, remember. Okay, so this is what I see right now here, guys. Where is something I noticed and I thought, okay, look at the SPY. SPY is already down here, right? QQQ is already bottom. QQQ short will be the great day today. Why? Because look at Apple here. If Apple get rejection here, support line, and Google all the way at the top, and Microsoft all the way top, and now trend line by Microsoft broken. Imagine what would happen to QQQ if the Apple goes down. Apple was way, look, let me explain you something. Apple was way down here and Apple went up, right? And now Microsoft was way down here, went up. But QQQ did not go went up. QQQ is right now LOD. You get my point? QQQ is already like very close to LOD. So if these get a excuse me, sorry guys. Let me drink water. I see everything nose down. What does it mean? QQQ gonna go. QQQ gonna break the floor. That's what I see here. He's gonna take the LOD. He's gonna take, why? Because look at the resistance is way up here now. Price of control line is way up there. That's the rejection. And he's gonna, this time he's gonna take the floor. And this is your floor. And if you look at here, we have a long way to go, Apple. If you look at it, Apple has to go down a little bit, or Microsoft has a lot more room to come. This Google, Microsoft, Apple, they have a lot more room to come down. I mean, right there. Okay. So look like Apple now turning, breaking the support right there. If that breaks, Apple can go down. Look at Roku, Josh. Sure, Roku. Roku, yep, you're right. Roku broke the floor, broke the support, guys. Roku looks weak. Beautiful, guys. Look at the Roku, guys. Love it. Roku short. Roku is looking weak. We breaking the support right here, major support right there. Roku broke the trend line, linear line broken. Wow, beautiful. I think somebody asked the question. I said, hey, we need to break the support, and look at that. Let me make a real quick video and post it. Okay, just let me draw all these things, my things, and then we'll see. Let me make a little video, guys. Okay, while you watching live stream, I'll make a little teeny mini video so people can see what exactly happening. Just give me a minute. Okay, right there. Hello, here is the Roku today, guys. Just make a little clip video on it right here. Roku support line is intact right there. We just broke the linear line right there, looks like. So the trend has broken, linear line has broken, resistance has been rejected, and the next support line is right there. So where the Roku is heading, Roku can go probably the way based on the rejection. Roku can go to $60 right here. As we can see, trend line is, resistance is intact. If the resistance break upward, then we go north. At this point, we have the resistance right here with the support we broke. So this is what it looks like. If the $78 breaks upward, then it's gonna be another resistance would be right here. Okay, but looks like Roku is pointing down, resistance is down, and there is not much of a support here. So as we can see right here, Roku looks like bearish. MACD is also pointing south. Still a lot more room to go down here. If you take a look at it right there, it's a lot more room to go. All right, thank you for tuning in. This is how we trade, guys. If you want to learn how to trade, yep, join in free. We are always live morning 9:30. Thank you. Sorry guys, this was a real quick video to post it on Twitter so people can see. Okay, I'm coming. Just give me 2 minutes. Okay, I posted that video. Okay, sorry guys, Roku was on your screen. Sorry. Yeah, look at that. What I said, QQQ gonna test the floor right there. QQQ gonna test the floor. It's testing. Guys, I'll be right back. My son is here. He has a question because the car is in Tesla, so need to pick up something. So I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Looks like berries. Let me see real quick. You see this? I said Apple gonna break the floor. It look like pointing down. Resistance was in. Come on. You see this? Apple wants to go down. Could be Apple good short right here. Yep, absolutely. Because look at that, Microsoft. This is a QQQ today gonna take low. I think it's gonna take this bottom. It's gonna go down low. I'll be right back. Okay, market trying to bounce. Sorry guys, I was away. My son was here to ask for some car help. Okay, right there. AMZ bouncing. Google got a rejection, Apple got rejection right there. This is the previous support, is now resistance. Microsoft looking weak. Yep, market wants to go down. QQQ gonna go down, guys. Look at this. This is it's called higher high, higher. I mean lower high, lower low. So lower high, lower low. Okay, that's what I see here. Let's take a look at the Roku. Yep, going down. Just a second. Let me see SPY real quick. Okay, SPY. Let me add my indicators. Right, a little bit. This right there. VWAP right there. What's up, man?
Apple, my indicators, Apple is actually going down, and that's not good.
That's not good.
The whole markets.
You got it. Okay, got it. Let's see now. Okay, I'm gonna make a little video for the SPY too. Let's see later on, guys. Okay. So guys, right here, this is our this is our support. So very important thing to watch here, guys. Check this out. The trend line has broken right here. Trend line has just broken. Okay, so let me see. Yep, we touched down here too. Trend line has broken, and the next profile support is session support is right here. Session support is right there. 100-day moving average support is 410. That's where we are right now. Market is testing. Okay, so let's see what market brings to us. I think this is the support actually. Sorry guys, this is the real support. 407. No. This is the one. I need to bring this. This is where we would be. We need to bring this, which is 407. Okay, right there, guys. Okay, so this is the one. I'm gonna make a little teeny mini video so people can see in a detail about the market. Okay, alrighty. Okay, bear me with the market condition. I'm gonna make a little video. Alrighty guys, watch this out. Again, small video. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing something. Okay, now it's good. Okay, we good now. Let me make a little video. Okay, right there, market update video. Hello everyone, let's take a look at the market condition today. What market is doing. I saw something, I thought let me say something, show you to something. So this is the market update, S&P 500 30-minute charts. I try to draw my support line. This is the support line we tested here, bounce, market bounce. But today I notice here, as you can see, 30 minutes where the market has just broke the trend line right here, a little bit teeny minute right there, but still the market is open and it's 12:45, still 4 o'clock to go. So this is our next support line is here. This would be a linear line. The moment the market breaks the trend line right there, trend line has higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low right there. That's the trend line has broken today, and the support line is right here, 409.33. But remember, do not forget, right here you're on a daily, you have a 410 is your 100-day moving average. So if that breaks, we're gonna be testing 409, and once we break that, that's the previous support, and then market looks like wants to go south. If that breaks, then we can go and test the 407 right here, 407. So these are the what it looks like. MACD is 30 minutes also pointing south, but if you take a look at the daily, also diversion is not confirmed. So that's the reason we need to wait for the more stronger confirmation. At this point, this is early indicator, guys. We always focus on early to identify the issues, and that's what it looks like. Market has a pressure down right there. All right, this is how we work, guys. We are always live morning 9:30 to 4 o'clock. Market opens and it's free. You can join on any time here on YouTube as well as on Twitter. Thank you. Bye.
The pressure is down on Apple as far as I can
Hell
tell.
yeah, man. Absolutely, it's a tremendous pressure. So but the resistance is still intact, so I think market is slowly pushing down. It's not gonna take right now. Zombie hours 12:47. So in my cycle might have a bull bear cycle, but at the end, the way resistance is building, like market wants to go south.
Yeah, I'm just watching what you do, but I figure maybe I could like sit in a corner and like just watch the Apple chart and then chime in and be like, okay, now it's heading south. Or, like,
yeah. So how
I'll
do you
just keep,
trade?
like one, you know, I got my eye on one thing, right? I could add like something good.
Okay. Market has a strategy to trade in terms of long or short, or you know, it's a different strategy to trade. Okay.
I tried to ask Josh. I tried to ask some people about the way we trade during the day, like on these other Twitter spaces. I was like, I feel like there's these market makers just burning premiums, you know, like making money off of
You got
market
it.
making.
Yep, that's
And,
how things are, man.
and
That's
they,
why.
like,
Sorry, go ahead.
they would not answer me. They just didn't understand what I was talking about.
They don't understand they're talking about, right?
Or maybe they pretended they didn't understand.
Then why do they have to pretend? What's the gain?
Well, no, I think maybe they knew what I was asking, but they didn't want to answer. But I only learned that from you because I watch these things ping pong around between like half a percentage during the day, and you can watch algorithms like playing games, and you predict it all. So.
Yeah. Do you remember Sigma? Sigma. He didn't know even options. What his option is in terms of trading. Technicals also, he did not know anything about technicals. And when I started my space, he was the one who was on my space, and he was trading stock, buying stocks and selling stocks. And then I introduced options and technicals, and look, now he has his own space running right now. Sigma. I taught him a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that guy, but I don't understand why anyone even buys stocks anymore. Like, why would you hold anything overnight? Or why not just play options?
Something I'm trying to compose the Twitter. I'm trying to tweet. Okay, SPY LOD guys, almost. QQQ almost LOD.
Hey Josh.
Yep.
What's your take on CPI tomorrow?
CPI, just sure. Just give me almost a few seconds. I'm composing the statement on Twitter, and then I'll.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Sorry. CPI print. You were asking me what was the question? Is CPI what?
Like, what are your thoughts? Short answer. You think it's gonna be good to have?
CPI man, and for me is right now byproduct, I would say, because market can play ping pong here and there. Might event will be occurred, and if the positive probably like a little better than expected, then everybody expect market to, I don't know, somehow, man. What I noticed is the volume. You saw the volume. What I made yesterday, record-breaking low volume, right? So market maker cannot keep buying all the garbage stock, right? They need a participation. They need investor institutions their participation. But including Warren Buffett losing $50 billion, right? You notice what happened. If they are losing all this money, their participation would be there. But there are a lot of other companies who don't have that much money Warren Buffett had it, like including Kathy Woods and many institutions. If they are losing money on ongoing basis, they're gonna pull they're gonna be pulling themselves whatever they have at their position in their account probably, because staying in this course in remaining time period of 2022, then if they are expecting that, hey, we could be recession and they could lose money more, and that's what it's all about right now. Market wants to pull the liquidity out of the people's account, and even QT has not properly started yet. And then if that happens, people, I don't know how people analyze, man. It all depends on these all institution, man. I feel I think there are many investors, but they don't have a vision. They just rely on something like some software they buy and say, hey, you know what, let's rely on this, and that would be successful software provided by big guns or big guys, something like that. But then eventually they lose money. I feel like that. I feel like institutional investors are losing money. Some reason they could not. It's not working out for them, I guess. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So it's for us. It's just focus on, right now the best thing is intraday is the best option. Holding overnight, what you see, game change and we'll lose because of the way the market set up. And I think that's the best way to trade, because going long, going short overnight, you never know when you can wash out. One day you can make money, or one day you can lose money. That's not the right way to do it. It's better to be wherever your success story is, just try to repeat that story. Use that in this market. That's what I'm doing, man. I don't want to be look your successful trade.
I think the only companies going forward, like you said, Josh, are the show me the money companies, is people that actually make money, like real companies,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Apple has created the wedge, guys. You see this wedge? Interesting wedge. Look at that. Support is all the way here. Let's see what the wedge brings. Tesla, look at that. Let's take a look at Tesla. What did I say? 831, right? Look at that. Let's see. Tesla is too long way to go. Market can bounce. Support is intact. Guys, this support can bounce, okay? Be careful now. 1 o'clock. Trading is a strategy, man. Strategy. Without strategy, if you go on, it's difficult to make money. Okay, so wow, look at that OSH bearish flow, $21 million. OSH, what happened? OSH. $30 stock, and the earning came out today, and bearish flow now. Okay, company losing big time money. It was $13 stock, it went to $30 now. So somebody is shorting big time, guys. Oak Street Health, OSH, is a short.
Apple's moving a little bit up on my indicators, Josh.
You're right. Yeah, it's bullish because the wedge created and it's lowing, it's breakout upward, and Apple gonna go up now. Why? Because look at everything is pointing north, and if you take a look at the SPY, look at that. SPY and QQQ bounced from the support right there, bouncing from the support, and this could be a good entry for the call side. But I'm not trading, guys, it's up to you. But this is resistance is right there on a SPY, which is 41114 411 on a SPY. If that price of control line breaks, then go north. Today I'm not trading because I don't feel comfortable trading in terms of the premiums on a Tuesday.
I'm not trading either. It's too scary and too chaotic, but I was just saying that it's trending up.
Yep, you're right. I 100% agree with you, but I always try to analyze varieties and see based on that. In a downtrend, I don't like to go on a long trend, but today I'm trying to compose myself to be composed. Compose myself to be composed.
Oh, what was that thing on OSH?
Oh, OSH, the big bearish flow, $21 million. Somebody shorted. So let's take a look at what happened. OSH. Somebody, wow, OSH is only here. Let me see if anything.
Don't worry about it, Josh. I just wanted to see what we were saying.
I mean, OSH was like $13, went to $30, and the horrible earnings. So they did short cover. They did short cover right there. But these companies deserve to be $13. When market crash, this is gonna go to the downhill. This is good short. That's why somebody shorted. Somebody shorted big time. Look like. So let's see alert. If anything coming in here. Man, somehow Tilray I see today calls coming in. Tilray. Why Tilray? All of a sudden Tilray. Man, can't trust these market makers. Tilray. And Tilray now trying to pop.
It's like one of those meme style stocks.
Yeah, but the meme is like this was $60 stock is now $3. So I think something is cooking on Tilray because this many bull cycle coming in on Tilray. They are buying in, and look at this. Where did the Tilray go? Let me see, hold on. Oh, only one, sorry. That was a Tesla probably then. Bullish flow. Okay, it's only one. Alrighty, so let's see what is coming in right now. 1 o'clock. Let's take a look at the timestamp. 12 o'clock. If anything in the 12 o'clock. NVIDIA call coming in. NVIDIA call coming in, guys. Watch out, NVIDIA. NVIDIA is trying to be bullish. Guys, everybody was bearish. Now NVIDIA looking bullish. NVIDIA gonna go up. Look, nice reversal NVIDIA. I think NVIDIA now is looking bullish to me because of this. They're gonna take the NVIDIA up. Where they can take it? Right here. Look like this is the target. 171. Let's see. So this is how we trade. The trend line is intact. If the trend line breaks, Then we see long higher high, higher low, slowly crawling NVIDIA. Let's see. Let me see NVIDIA. I like NVIDIA if something they're gonna do because of how heavily short. Okay, so this was morning put, this was 12 o'clock, and now the calls coming in. Do you see this call? Look at the time frame, 1 o'clock. Just now these two call coming in and two bullish flow. And if you look at here, NVIDIA is on the top list. And if you look at the chart, this is just to guys, you know, look at this, the game. You need to identify the game there, what the game they are playing. NVIDIA shorted since morning, right? Yesterday market was closed at 175 and they brought down here 168, and now NVIDIA they're gonna take it up. Looks like they wanna take it up. Okay, so and I guess where they're gonna take it, right here. That our price target.
This is why we listen to you, Josh, because these scumbags play all kinds of games, dirty games.
Dirty games. Okay.
I'm up 3%.
Wow, are you up 30%?
3%.
3%. Okay. It's too early right now, but there is. Remember then, okay, I could be wrong, guys. I'm not trading in these, but you see, this is your trend line. The moment the trend line breaks, market does everything. It cannot be straight up, straight down. Market can go a higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. As long as your trend line is intact, you will be in the game. But the trend line breaks, then gotta be caution and watch for the linear line. Until then,
if the trend Brian breaks, God help you.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a stop loss.
Okay, good. Don't. Okay, so stop loss. As long as I don't execute stop loss, I don't keep a stop loss, guys. Sorry, guys, I did not see YouTube. Lot of messages, but oh boy, guys, I tweet about the SPY. If you can help me to retweet that, I would appreciate. SPY video I posted on Twitter. So.
The problem with those stop losses is you don't have control. You want to have control.
Stop loss, I don't believe in it. Like, remember I told you, what I teach in my classes, that same thing, that stop loss is dangerous. First time here, Manhattan drop. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Right now, SPY. Look at the SPY. See that? SPY just took the big toll. That's how stop loss get washed out. You see this? This is how stop loss are. Because people try to become bullish, and then hey, I'm gonna have a stop loss, and that stop loss get washed. 10%, 15%, easy money. Market maker, they can take millions of dollars on stop loss. People have stop loss. Everybody do stop loss, right? When the market try to bounce on the floor, people think, oh, market gonna go buy. I'm gonna have a stop loss, and that's how the stop loss. And they rake it in one powerful move, and they can take that money. Stop loss, easy loss money. So that's why I teach stop loss is not the right things, not the right way to go. But entire world is different. Teach differently, and I teach different. First time here, loving the info. Manhattan, yep, thank you. SPY having hard time. SPY is having hard time. SPY, yeah. Man, who cares about the hard time or bad time SPY? We care about what we do. What we should care about our pocket. That's what I teach here. Doesn't matter whatever SPY wants to do, we're gonna do accordingly. That's how we trade here, guys. So welcome to community, and please like, subscribe on YouTube, and you will learn a lot, man. Where is Roku heading, Josh? Roku, man, I don't know about that. Roku is a long term, but am I into Roku? No, I'm not. I'll be not trading Roku, but look, Roku is let me see Roku.
No, but Josh, you're right when you say when you trade or don't have any affiliation with any ideology or idea, because if you're bullish or bearish, you need to be bullish or bearish with a trend.
You got it. So it depends on cycle you pick. Depends on the cycle.
It doesn't matter what's happening. Do you want to lose money or make money?
Yes, yeah. But what we do is we stick to the we stick to the byproduct. We don't stick to the main product. Main product is dollar. Main product is money, and that's what we should stick to. But what we do, we stick to Tesla. We stick to Apple. We stick. That's the side product, byproduct. We do not want to stick to that, and our mind get occupied in that range, because we get carried away in social media about brain feeding. Social media is all about brain feeding.
Let's not get too carried away or complicated. Just
Yep. Alrighty, guys, MACD now wants to go down, guys. Look like okay, and we're gonna take the floor probably. Let's see if that is the true. I see something on a QQQ is a bear flag, guys. If it is true or not, let me see. Bear flag set up, and looks like market wants to go. Roku going Roku gonna go first before anything happens, guys. So enjoy the ride. I already posted the video. Roku looking beautiful. Bear flag setup on QQQ, guys. Look at that. Do you see something what I see? Do you see something what I see on a QQQ? Right there. This is your resistance on QQQ. Bear flag setup. This is how you print.
QQQ. Hey Josh, can you show the levels on QQQ?
Absolutely. Just a second. Let me print this. Oh man, somebody's echo. Just a second. I'm gonna show you. You might need to mute your mic.
Yeah, but everybody else is absolutely. You might need to mute your mic.
Okay. Okay, let me see.
if you guys are short, everything is red on my screen, and Apple is about to go south. So
Apple is going north right now. We still the trend line is the Apple, right? Sorry, I'm gonna show him the things question. Apple has upward channel building up right there. Let's see what your market does it. That's the market game. Okay, what did you say? QQQ. Okay, QQQ has a support, bunch of support here at 314. Then we have the this is a week right here at the bottom, 312. So okay, the stronger support is at 314, which is right here, 314. So this is your support to watch. Okay, this is your price line. Right here. major resistance right here. Market trying to right there. Market want to poke through, maybe poke through, because we have all the way room here, guys. So I'm not gonna play anything in this.
This looks crazy, Josh. Like, people used to say, I can't read the tape. Like, you can't tell what's going on. You know what's funny is my grandfather used to be a stockbroker in San Francisco in the 50s, and they used a piece of chalk to like write the shares on the board.
Yep. That time they do, yeah, you're right. Market is bouncing, guys. That's the support. Apple looking bullish. Microsoft looking super bullish right now. And QQQ looking super bullish too. Heading the next resistance here, 317.56. God knows. Let's see.
I think I'm done with today's market. Love you guys. Thank you for helping me out.
No problem. Anytime, man. Always. Thank you. All right, let me go through the YouTube. Any things I didn't look, man. Sorry, guys. Get carried away. Let me see now. Okay, since even though I'm not even trading today. Okay. Look at Roku. Looks like Walmart. Look like. Could you show us AMC estimate for end of the day today? Hold on. Let me see. AMC is resistance is intact. If this resistance break upward, then be bullish. Until then, AMC is bearish. So where are the look like? Hold on, let me see. There. Okay. We still at the price of control and previous price of control, and we need to get rid of that. So excuse me, we need to break that 2178, and market, once we break that, market gonna roll. So right now is like 130, right? So I think next target would be at least, I would say 1916. So I would say around this area if you want to be previous right here. Okay, now if you take a look at the five-minute, yeah, 1910 guys. So somebody is asking about the AMC. 1910 is the next price of control line support. Okay, always first family. Okay, can you show? Okay, maybe this is a dumb question. If the government is funding the semiconductor as they said they would, why is it going down? Okay, so it's all about, guys, spend some time here, I guess, and I will explain you. So okay, good question, and I'll answer that question. So we are in the market, we are the buyer. All the retailers, that means we, the people who are buyer, and then the seller who are market makers. So what do they sell? The banks, market makers are the banks. Different bank, they sell options also. So they have a different pipeline to make money. One is options, then they also trade, then they have software they play, the varieties of the they have the branches to make money. So we have to take a look at the option. Option is the easy money, because we are buying melting ice cube. What does it mean, melting ice cube? We are buying a timer, and in that timer that happens, then we make money. If it doesn't happen, they make money. But they got all the tools, they got all the powers to control the market. So when you buy options, people, they make money on a premiums, but there's a timeline. So that timeline is the key. Now we are buyer, they are seller. Somebody has to lose money. We both in the market. When we go in the market, there is no charity there. You going to give the money to them? No, they are going to sell the options to make money. It's a trade, right? Somebody has to lose some, then only somebody wins. So this is how we need to enter into the market. But what we are doing is, we never think of market makers. We always think of me. And that's why we're losing money, because you are by product. You are a side product. Your main product should be dollar. How to make money. So you have to look at all those parameters what you play in. And that's why people are losing money. So if the headline is say, hey, we're gonna do this, and everybody become bullish, it's easy for them to make the money, because everybody buys calls, and they took it opposite direction. So people get exhausted and they lose money on their calls, right? That's how things are, and they rake the money on premium. But we never think of them. We always think of me. That's why we lose money always. 85% people lose money. So it's a lot more lesson, guys. Is always spend some time. If you give the time to this market teaches you a lot, and I can teach you a lot. Okay, and there are different techniques to trade. It's not just the stock you buying. Okay, there are varieties of cycles. So I give a classes. If people want to learn, I do give a class one-on-one. That is the best option, guys. But up to you. Okay. Some people cannot trade, buy and sell within a day between. Sounds great though. Okay, yeah, some people cannot trade. Is a PT rule applies. PDT rule applies, so you cannot trade like that. Spy having hard time. Where is Roku going, Josh? Roku is alright. I told you. Stop loss more like a start loss. Yeah, that's the game. Okay, market looking bullish, guys. Right there, everybody was bearish. SPY VIX LOD. VIX is LOD. Market trying to bounce, and yep, market trying to bounce. And that's how they make money, right? If they go opposite direction, everybody become bearish since morning. Now they're going up. So let's see whatever market does is SPY. as long as SPY, okay, so take a look at the SPY. You see this, the trend line is intact. If the trend line is intact, is bullish. Price or control line is right there. That's where we're sitting right now. So market, so this is what we need to see. If this channel is being getting created and market wants to go like this, you see the channel, that's what I need to see, and see if it is a bear flag or channel going upwards. We'll see, but that's what SPY looks like, and we'll see. If the channel breaks upward, we're gonna go more north. If we break downward, we're gonna go south. I'm gonna take a lunch, guys. Okay, AMC LOD kind of right there. AMC still going. Alright, Apple got a slight rejection coming in. The trend is intact on Apple. SPY getting rejection, but again, remember that's the channel. That's a price of control line, got a little rejection, pointing down. This is your resistance to draw a little bit. Let's see. Okay. No, the news headlines are you can't rely on news. So okay, it's not about relying on, like, we have to, we should use that news as an indicator. What I teach here is we need to, those news, whatever it is, you just use as a one indicator. But do you go as, I don't teach here to go and act on that one indicator just because indicator is saying that hey, is a bullish. You need to apply many indicators such as fundamentals, technicals, varieties of things, price actions, right? And that's how we trade. So it depends on the cycles you choose. So there's a lot of variables with it, and that's how you become successful. Look at the meta, straight line today, straight line since morning, melting ice cube. $130. Let's see if anything coming in. COF call coming in. Guys, AMC call coming in. Be careful, huh? AMC, look at that. Bullish flow. Palantir bullish flow coming in. Palantir. Still, excuse me. Still, AMC looks the bearish to me. Palantir, look at that, $9 now. Palantir heading to reality. Look at that bear flag. Remember, I used to say this. I said $10, $11 the maximum I can see here at this point. And based on this, I would say if it is a $11 stock, I said around $75. The stock is looks like you paying based on the dilution, based on their outstanding shares. Look back to reality, right? So look at this. How many bear flag in play? 1, 2, and the third one. Bear flag. 1, 2, and 3. Keep lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low. Right. Roku soon back to 60. Okay. Oh wow, there's another breaking news. US House Committee can obtain Trump's tax return. Court rules. XOM, what XOM doing today? Yeah, the earning was great. Stock sell off, and now it's going up, right? Look at the game. Yeah. Buy the rumors, sell the news. That's how things are, guys. Okay, resistance, MACD pointing south. Resistance coming in. Look at the SPY, and let's see. This is the trend line support. That bounce or rejects. Let's see. Okay. Here we go, market breaking the trend line right there. There's your weakness. MACD pointing south. Support is here on a QQQ. SPY support is here. Look at the big bear flag in play, right? Do you see that big bear flag? So did you notice the Tilray had a bullish flow on a black box, and Tilray going down since morning, right? See that? That's why deceptive. You gotta be very careful. What it shows is not what it would be, man. Right? That's why I don't trust. Okay, Apple is testing the trend line, which is right there. It's nice and bullish. Still, trend line. If the trend line breaks, it's bearish. But if you notice, SPY broke the trend line, the bear flag in play, right there. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Just let me take a lunch. Okay, and play a little. Copyright free music. I don't want to play music, man. Okay, I'll be right back. Just let me grab my lunch. Market looking bull, bearish right there, guys. Look at the bear flag play. I just tweet and look at the bear. Look at the bear flag is still playing. LOD right there. Look at that. Look at that bear flag, man. I just tweet. Looks bearish. No, it's just the market is trading like this, man. It's just nothing good catch at this point. It's just making you a little happy here and there, but nothing interesting. I'll be right back. Okay, let me grab a lunch. Wow, alright. Alright, guys, sorry, I apologize. I'm on my lunch. So if you just watch out my sound, noise. I have to be in there. My mic has to be hot all the time, right? So please pardon me, guys, the chewing sound. IWM. Yep, you got it. IWM was overextended, all this garbage. Everything is here is all negative EPS stocks mostly. Many stock. Now first day rejection on IWM. IWM would be a good shot. Man, IWM is good today. Look like a more down. Yep, IWM guys today, guys. I love this IWM over anything. Look at that IWM, guys. Look at SPY. Guys, IWM is the best today. Best IWM over anything. Okay. QQQ bouncing. Look at the NVIDIA, guys. NVIDIA is super bullish. NVIDIA, okay. Look at NVIDIA. Our price target is 171. Okay. NVIDIA looking good. Very AMD, go AMD. Same thing. Let me see the. And let me finish my lunch.
I'm up about 15% on those.
What's that?
I'm up about 15% on NVIDIA.
Nice, man. Good job. Microsoft HOD. Market is bullish, guys. Okay. Apple is bouncing from the support. Look at the Microsoft, man, sitting all the way at the top. Google, Apple, everything is bouncing, guys. Look at that. And Microsoft HOD, Apple wants to go right there. So QQQ gonna go. Where it can go? Right here. Oops, sorry. Right there, heading back, guys. Lotto. I love this setup.
NVIDIA 20%.
For that, NVIDIA. Look at that, NVIDIA.
For 20%, I just sold.
20%. Good job, man. Look at that. NVIDIA hit this price target soon. Microsoft breaking out, SPY breaking out, trend line break, everything looking bullish. Apple is almost right there. Apple has a room to go all the way here. See, I like this kind of run up. When the run up occurs, you make money. Look at that, easy money. Where this heading right there is gonna touch somewhere here. Still bullish, SPY bullish, QQQ bullish. we just need to find the nice catch, nice flying fish that can print. Few minutes ago it was a bear flag. Few minutes after it's a nice run up from the bounce and the support. What a deceptive, right? And look at that. Apple is going, SPY is going, Microsoft is still going. Super bullish. I'll be right back. Rejection coming in. Nvidia is going still. Still bullish. Next target is here. So this is the first target. Which would be here, SPY. Second target, SPY. Here. Okay. Tesla 860 target. Yeah, it would go. Market bullish remain then. I would watch the price target right here. This, as long this trend line is intact, does not have much power like Apple. Tesla does not have much power like Apple. But if the market really remains strong on the north, then your Tesla can go north. Apple got a rejection. Nvidia got the rejection. Okay, let's see if this is bear cycle or bull cycle. Nvidia divergence coming in. The MACD. Okay, so this is kind of resistance right here, but support is here. If the support breaks here, from pull back and then go up, or pull back and break the price of control and go down, either one of them. So be careful in this area. Apple, Microsoft close to top. looks very bullish right now. Rejection coming in here, couple of candle on SPY, guys. Diversion is not confirmed. If diversion confirms, we're gonna go down. Yep, looks like diversion coming in, but remember, this is your support trend price of control line, and it can bounce or it can break. One of the things need to watch, because volume is dying down. Let's see. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Price of control line is getting SPY right there. Okay. Apple trend is still intact. What's up?
Just wanted to ask what's going on with Zoom.
Zoom ZM. Man, Zoom today was a bearish flow actually in the morning. And we just look at that with the trend line. It's been just now tested. So Zoom.
Yeah. So I actually have like puts $75, but unfortunately it's not looking good for me.
$75 put. When did you buy?
When it was at like $78, and this was in June, I want to say.
June. Okay.
Around the last earning. So let me see.
No, it was in May.
May, yeah. So mid-May. May 23rd. And
Wow, you shorted at the bottom.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Unfortunately, because obviously I didn't realize that everything was going to turn back around. That's what they do. That's
When is your expiry?
this month in 10 days.
Oh, 10 days?
Yeah. So
You better
my
cross your
average
finger,
is
man.
0.59.
I mean, right now we are kind of, this is the very, very critical Zoom at right now. If this we break, then we can go down, but 10 days, man, you never know. This market, yeah. I mean, look like market is getting adjusted. If you ask me, if I look at it, the SPY chart, so it's not about Zoom, it's about the SPY. So what I look at here is, you need, if the SPY goes 407, remember, keep in mind, if the SPY goes to 407, your Zoom can go to
Under 100, I think.
97. Okay, that's the correlation. So right here I'll show you the M pattern if that happens. Right here, if you can see my screen, right? But the trend line is intact. That's the only one concern we have. Once the trend line breaks, it doesn't break every day, guys, but look at the pressure down now from 120 to 105. So hold your, but remember, what is your strike price is? What's your strike price?
75.
Oh, 75.
75. Yeah.
No. So guys, see the choosing option. Okay, I understand that now. I don't want to go and put a salt on the things, but yeah, I mean, choosing option is art.
Very.
That's what I try to now. I can teach you how to choose the art, how to be artful. Choosing options. It's not about it. Look, the moment we try to be bullish on a stock like this, and looks like everything is fine, but you got to look at the market at that time. Sorry.
At that time.
Sorry, May, June, right? Was June right here? The oscillator was all the way bottom.
May.
Oh, May. What was the May?
May. Yeah. So that was when.
May 23rd right here. Yeah, we were at the bottom. Oscillator was at the bottom. Market was all the way bottom, and you think it's still gonna go down. So market went up. Market went up, and your stock on a which is what's the name? Zoom right here. So when you bought it is here, but your oscillator was down, right?
Yeah.
I would not enter right here, but your oscillator, if you look at compared to here is just a slight difference. So I I would look at the market first, and based on that to be long, buying a long on 2 months. Depends on how you enter, man. I would not enter like that. I would enter when the market is on the bottom or at the top to short, and if the market is bottom, then I will go long holding overnight. That's why I don't like to hold anything overnight, because at the end we are holding melting ice cube. We lose. If I play intraday, I can make more money than if you can make 100% profit in 20 minutes, why would I go and hold for 2 months? That's what I teach.
Yeah, believe it or not, it was like 800 at the time.
SPY LOD, guys, SPY LOD. Remember what I said here? This is the resistance right here. Got rejection, and now SPY LOD. Sorry, Apple is testing the trend line. Apple testing the trend line. If market breaks, Apple goes down. If Apple goes down, market gonna go more further down. That's what I was trying to explain. You remember, Apple just breaking the trend line right there, breaking the trend line. So that means lot more room to go down on the market today. Today is the red day, crazy red day. SPY has the more weakness than QQQ. And
this is the first one we've seen since like May or June.
Yep. All right, SPY LOD, and market breaking up right now. So what is our price target on SPY? Right there. Let me see intraday. Let me first confirm. Yep, everything is confirmed. MACD pointing south is going down. Okay, so where are we can go? We have still room, guys. So our target is 409 right there. That's the target. Once it hits, exit. Okay, let's see what market does it. Market looks super bearish, guys. So SPY, I like SPY. I think QQQ would be a best play because SPY already ran too much. Now the QQQ, because remember Microsoft ran up too much today, and then the Apple ran up too much. So probably, let me see the sector, any sector rotation. Okay, today energy is up. Other than that, consumer discretionary, guys, that's Tesla and Amazon. That's Tesla and Amazon. Change. NVR and Tesla is down. Yeah, but Caribbean cruise down. All the cruises are down. So today, energy and utility is up. Consumer discretionary and communication, which will be Google. Let me see Google. Google is still holding that dead in the middle. Yeah, all right, guys. I think it's still market wants to go south, my super south, guys. Okay, super south wants to go right now because we just breaking up right now. Look at the SPY right now. Right here, 5-minute chart. You look at the 1 minute and see what it's doing. Let me get rid of this so we can all see clearly. So as you can see, these resistance are intact right there. This is that resistance. MACD pointing south. Yeah, we need to wait for the diversion. If anything, I don't see anything right now, man. I need to see diversion, if anything pop or not. So far MACD is apart, pressure is downward. Apple is testing the support trend line. Tesla, okay, Tesla got a trend line to check. See what it does. Right now it's a little critical zone. Right now 2:30 time. SPY easy come easy go, back down we go. No man, Shan SPY is not easy come, man. We can find the man. I'm a champion of SPY, I can tell you that. Okay, I know how to trade SPY, man. I played millions of dollars in SPY. That's what I know. SPY is not an easy game. Anybody can lose big time money, but you need to know how to trade it. SPY. That's why I put it time the market. SPY is my bread and butter. SPY and QQQ. Okay, LOD, SPY LOD. Low of the day.
Bro, remember Melly?
Yeah.
A $13 million put just came into the
Melee. Let's take a look at it. Oh, what's the symbol name?
MELI.
Melee, right? Yep, right there. Nope, this is the wrong symbol, man. Did I type wrong? Yeah, right here, $1,000, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, look at that big gap right down there. Look at the gap. Huge gap up here. Oh, look at the SPY support. It tests our price. SPY, exit. Let me see SPY. Sorry, before I go there. So guys, SPY test our price target. Let me see. Why SPY tested our price target now? No, SPY has a room to go. SPY has a room to go, guys. Look at that there. So let me clear the garbage from here, man. Okay, sorry guys, I gotta clear his mic. Okay, let me see. There's a lot of things here going on in intraday. Let me clear this. Let me clear that. And look at that. Look at SPY. Now, remember we talked about this 30 minutes one, the one trend line broke, right? And since then, look at that. Baby wants to roll. Our price target is 409.49. Yep, and I think we're gonna touch today, guys. Looks like we might touch today, man. The pressure is immense. Why? Right here, Apple has a lot more room to go down. If Apple goes, Apple has a 5% weightage on it right here. So already let me check something real quick. Yeah, guys, look at that. Still pressure is downward. Look at that. It's creating low. Yep, 410. That's the 100-day moving average support. So if you want to take a look at it intraday, daily, and let's check man, where the hell go? Right there. Okay, so you guys see that there was the support we draw here. Market broke 100-day moving average, guys. Market broke 100-day moving average. Okay, anyway, I'm not gonna go in that route. Okay, trying to tweet. Trying to tweet, guys. Okay, so just QQQ is still holding, guys, right at the price of control line. So technology stocks are still holding right here. You see this? So energy, I think, is bullish today. So NVIDIA is still holding. Remember that NVIDIA is still looking bullish. SPY is down, NVIDIA up. You see that? Okay. Already, so bullish flow is NVIDIA. Wow, look at that bullish. Still NVIDIA getting bullish, guys. Okay. Okay, let me see if any alerts coming in. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Let me see. MRK puts coming in. MRK puts coming in. NVIDIA call 2 o'clock. This is something. Shopify puts coming in shop. Just now, Shopify put coming in shop. So let's order shop. Okay, so Shopify is okay. Wow, look at that Shopify, guys. Shopify looks super weak. Sorry, guys. Market trying to bounce right there. Okay, the market wants to go north. Let's see, is a fake out real one? Shopify looks very weak, guys. Shopify was looking very weak to me. Nope, this is very weak. This is bull cycle. This is the bull cycle right now, guys. You see this bull, so we need to see how far this trend line intakes. This is your wedge, bullish wedge. If can breaks upward, it can go upward and test 411. If you break downward, we're gonna go lower. Okay, man, IWM is looking super bearish today. IWM, this is the best one. IWM. guys, SRT, IWM, if you look at the MACD, is exhausted and diversion is confirmed on, even the today is the red day for IWM. This is confirming that he's IWM. I'm gonna make a video tonight, guys. I'm gonna make a good all the indexes video tonight, and I'll post it on YouTube, and then I'll put a link there. It will be more nice analyzing things to see. Oh boy, boy, boy. The wedge breaking down downwards. SPY. You see that? Way far down too, yeah, way far down too. Those are horrible, guys. You know, look at the wave. Let me look at, guys. Apple broke the trend line, guys. Apple, watch out now. QQQ instead of SPY. SPY and QQ. Apple break. Apple, look at you see this Apple right there, man. Keep eyes on Apple. Apple broke. I think Microsoft also, look at that. Pointing down. The wedge. Let me get rid of this. Still let's take a look at the Apple flow. Okay, so Apple is now coming in puts, guys. Sweeps are coming in puts, like $250,000. Somebody just shorted Apple just now at 243 right now. Timestamp is 245. You see that? That's a big order. Somebody just shorted Apple. Guys, Apple, look at that. Big order. Not a whole day, not a big order. But right at the top, somebody knows something. $270,000 just now. Timestamp, look at that, 2:43, and right now it's 2 o'clock 46 minutes. So Apple look, and if you look at compare the Apple, look at Apple sitting right on the top. Market open, it was here, bottom. Somebody wants to make money at the end of the day. Let's see if he's that right or wrong. Right? No, you can't make money December puts on Apple. No. I mean, you can make money. I'm not denying that. That's safety. Yep, absolutely. That's safety. But you need a big move if you want to make money on Apple. Apple need to move $25. Then you make money because you're too far. But yeah. Oh, Abhishek Mishra. Hey Josh, I had a question. As you trade on QQQ, why not trade on TQQQ or QQQ on leverage stocks? Yeah, you can trade that too, if you want. But most of the liquidity you can find there. But those are the leverages where you can find you're not gonna have daily options like every other day options. So TQQ, you're not gonna have everyday options. SQQs are like monthly options, weekly options, like that. Over here, the SPY and QQQ, they are liquid, 1 cent spread difference. Good question. You can only have 1 or 2 cent spread difference, and you can instantly sell and move out. Not on TQQ, not on TQQ and SQQQ. Spreads are little bit different, little wider. Yeah, put option is buying a option is art, guys. Okay, it's very art. Okay, many people lose money, they don't know what they're doing. They just think, oh, let me go and buy a leap option, let me buy 6 months, let me buy 3 months. You got varieties there to analyze, then only you should enter trade, otherwise it's pointless. That's why market maker go and make money, because nobody put money into education. They just simply want to think, oh, let me go and buy option. And everybody posts a picture of 100% profit, 5,000% profit on Twitters, and people think, okay, I will become rich tomorrow, let me go and buy. That's not how it works, guys. You need to educate. Your fundamental has to be strong when you trade. Somebody asking me what? Microsoft put? Oh, what is it? Thank you. Josh, would you think it is a good time to short Shiga? Nope, I would not short Shiga, guys. Nope, because I know market can dump, up, dump, but are you ready for that pump and dump? If you can go to the stomach, yeah, you can. One day market will dump, and that time you should take the money and run. But it happen. It should be. It's all about like a expectation that it might happen. I don't like to trade like that, guys. I used to do, and I don't trade like that because I don't have a control. I like what I see. I like to see what I'm doing and what I see look like, and trade and make money and run. I don't hold anything overnight and waiting for Siga to dump. And if it doesn't happen, I still lose my money. That's the only reason, guys. So market trying to bounce. Look at that bounce. Apple is bouncing. Look at market trying to bounce. Apple, Google, everything. Boom, 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 boom. Right there. Look at that. Beautiful QQQ going right now. And look at that. Everybody sitting at the bottom. And now they want to go north. And see which direction wants to go. Okay, look at that. The resistance is right there. Man, what am I doing, man? QQQ looks super bullish. I did not catch. Right there. Yep, look at that beautiful setup, guys. Right there. We are above everything. Yeah, we're heading right here. Market wants to touch down right there. It's not that far. Man. That's your resistance right there. They don't want to go all the way here probably. Okay, so let's see what happened here. Look at that right there. Wow, look at that pressure, man. What is this happened? All the they took it up and now they're washing out all the premium. Somebody taking the profit. Look at the Tesla sell off, guys. Tesla has a big sell off, broke the trend line. Tesla just broke the trend line. This is not good. Tesla looking weak. Microsoft still holding, guys. Market dumping. Microsoft is green candle. Can you believe it? I would not short QQQ then. Look at that Tesla. What's going on Tesla, guys? Something is going on, guys. Tesla. Something cooking, Tesla. This was just a the stop loss cover probably right there. This is your trend.
Full self-driving video released by Business Insider.
Oh, full self-driving video. Somebody dumping. Still market is bullish. There we are above the price of control line and trend is intact. Look at the cycle today market did, man. Did you see these cycles? What are the things? small, bigger, little bigger, little bigger. Look at the cycles, they are playing big. Musk is dumping his Tesla share? No man, come on. He's not gonna dump. Something is going on here, guys. Tesla, look at Tesla pressure. Something is going on. Look at these big candle. It was a green candle, now all of a sudden red, and now bearish. Something is happening, guys. Look at that. Something is cooking on Tesla, guys. And look at the bear flag. Something is going on, guys. Something is going on, guys. Okay, Tesla. Something is going on, big time going on, Tesla.
I DM you the video, Josh.
I think the California DMV is chasing Tesla.
Yeah, there's like a whole campaign with the phone number and call your politician to ban full self-driving.
Something is cooking on Tesla, that's for sure. Something is going, guys. Tesla, remember this. This is a lottery. This is lottery. MACD is pointing south and looks like still going. 1 minute chart. Tesla. Okay, sorry guys. Alright guys, SPY got a MACD pointing south. And the resistance, sloping resistance building up right now, right there. That's your cycle. Okay, now let's see here, Apple and all. Apple broke the trend line. Trying right now. Okay. Microsoft got double top. F in F FSD stand for fraud. No man, people talk crap, man. I don't want to go in that route. But yeah, man, people feel the pain. Look at this beautiful resistance building up now, and here is your trend line resist support, and MACD pointing south, and it's gonna break right now as if you're watching. It looks like wanna go, and let's go to SPY. And look at that. Okay, still the MACD is all the way at the top. So I mean, still I don't see bearish. EMA doesn't look like MACD saying I'm bearish. EMA is late running. Okay, 9 EMA crossing to the 15, looks like wants to go south. Apple, look guys, Apple is pointing down right here, and trend line is already broken, kind of. Let me see.
Quick question, Josh. What do you think of Coinbase and localized earning coming up after market today?
Coinbase and oh, okay. So Coinbase is today they're selling off. Okay, so one red day, two green days, and one red day. So basically all the calls and puts are getting washed out right now. That's the game. So tomorrow maybe they can bring it up a little bit. This is thinking, okay, earning would be horrible, but it's not about their earnings. It's about game plan. You follow? It's not about earning. We are looking at the main product. The byproduct is different. The main product is dollar. So let me see the coin, what it looks like. See if let me see, man, my screen froze. Okay. I'm gonna look into another screen, just a second. Let me see what other things look like. Just a second. Coin. Wow. 251%, guys. I wish stay away from this. You will not make any money, guys. It's a beautiful setup to rip the people. It's a beautiful setup for everybody gonna lose money. Okay.
Which way, put or calls?
Right now I'm looking at the calls. I'm looking at I'll tell you right now what the puts. 250% implied volatility. Yep, same thing. Puts or call, either one of them you can buy, and people gonna lose the money. And your delta is only 40%, even though you are very close to money. I can tell that unless. So for example, for expiring August 12th, which is 2-3 days, and they are asking $8 premium on expiry. Wow. And then so what happened is tomorrow, so for example, you buy a put for $88 or $87 put, like $8, right? And that put you buy it, and delta is 44 cents. So $1 goes up, you get 44 cents, and IV is to 252%, right? So, and your theta is $1.31. So in the morning you wake up and say stock went down $10. $10 is a lot, okay? $10 doesn't go, but let's say $5, okay, right here. So let's say support is here. goes to $87 to $80. So let's say $7 went down, for example. $7 went down. So how much we make? $7 goes down. Okay. So 130 you're gonna lose right there in the morning. So your $8 becomes $7 right now. Just do this way. So $7 you make. $7 will be in the morning. Then you're gonna make 43 cents. So $7. So basically $2.40 you make. $2.40. Okay. And the IV is the implied volatility is 253. So if they bring it down to 100, so 100 they bring it down, so you're gonna lose. If they bring it down to at least half, 125, you're gonna lose $4 right there. So you lose your $4. So if the $7 stock that goes down, you lose about $2 in a premium tomorrow. If the $7 goes down and you buy a put, okay, you lose $2 on your premium. That's the setup, guys. Okay, for tomorrow.
What about the Roblox?
Call or put?
I'm looking at put.
Okay, so put is same shit, 250%. So they want $4 for $40 stock, $4 premium they want, 230% premium they want. So they want to control calls and puts both, Roblox, because they know that all the retailers, they like to play slot machine, and their goal is to rake the money. So doesn't mean that 8 out of 10 people lose money. 2 out of 10 people make money. That's what I can tell you. So you can win, but you cannot be the winner. That's what it looks to me, the setup right now. Roblox and coin setup is, look, I'll show you right now. MSTR, you know what was the earning? Look right here. Horrible, $94 EPS earning negative. This stock I would not pay $5 based on these. When the stock earning came, it was $278. Stock went to $350. This is like a never ever seen in my life, like this kind of earnings. $94 negative EPS, and company is $122 million revenue. Just the 122 is nothing, right? 122 is nothing on this big price, $300 stock. But they want to take it up. They want to controlling. You see this? So all the premium who buying option for 1 month away, they thought, okay, we're gonna buy not weekly, we're gonna buy 2 weeks, 3 week option. You pay premium, and guess what? Every 99% people buy shorted this stock MSTR, and the weekly option they already washed out because they took it up, because they can see how many calls and how many puts been bought. Their goal is to make the money on premium. You know premium, how much was premium here? $20 premium, $35 premium, $40 premium on this. They make money right there. So this is the money game. Same thing, money game will be in a coin. Their goal is to make money through the options, guys. Same thing applying in Tesla. Why in Tesla they are making money? They're not shorting stock. They are setting up the trap with the bulls and bear, and they're making money from both. So they don't short the stock like what they used to do before in pre-pandemic. Now is different game. The game change. Every game cannot be all time short. Now the game they have changed how to rip the people. We are the tab water. You know what I mean? We are the tab retailers. We go to the work, we make money, and we put $100, $200, $1,000 in the stock market. And for them, it's like we are them tab water, where we can they keep taking from every house little money, and they make trillions of dollars. BlackRock portfolio $13 trillion. How come they have $13 trillion portfolio? Because we are their tab water. We go and work and we put money here, and that's why 85% people lose. They don't know what they're doing. Anyway, but that's what the setup is. Up to you. I like my you know, whatever the setup I like to trade what the setup offers. If the setup is not there, I don't want to go in that route. That's what I teach. Setup is not there to go and play the coin on this coin and Roblox. Like I said, 2 out of 10 you can win, but at the end you will be not the winner. House will be winner because of the setup is like that. That's what I teach here on options activities and how to trade options, how to trade. It's not just the technical I teach everything, guys. So if you want one-on-one class, I give you one-on-one class, you'll be champion. You will understand how to trade. You will at least you will eliminate a lot of mistakes, particularly trading options. So I give all the classes, option classes, day trade classes.
Where can I take the class with you?
Sure, you can send me a DM on Twitter. You can click on my profile and there's a message there. You just send me a message and then you type in your phone number or something and I'll call you back. You have my number, and then I'll just send me a message that you are interested in taking class, and I give one-on-one class, and then I'll talk to you over the phone. Yeah. Lots of people, guys, losing money on trading option, man. Why we need to blow up, man? Please, guys. You know, so easy to analyze everything. You just need a basic foundation. $1,000 course. You take a class. I give you 5 class, and you learn a lot. Technicals, intradays, fundamentals, financial fundamentals, options, ticks and techniques, and macro economy, how things works, what the policies are. So many things I teach. At least that $1,000 make your foundation look like you are a half graduate in the stock market. Because the education what I give, guys, is my own education. No books, nothing. My all 25-year experience and the way I trade. I don't see anybody talking like what I do. Everybody talks CPI print and Fed rate, and that's it. I don't talk only one thing. I teach you a lot of things, guys. It's 3:20 already, guys. Market is now. Guys, market looks bullish right now. Okay, we are trying to break the resistance right here, and market wants to go north. Let's see. And Apple wants to go north. Yep, Apple wants to go north. Microsoft wants to go north. Right there.
there's one thing that I'd like to ask you.
Yeah,
So
go ahead,
the
man.
thing is, there's one thing I'd like to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a beginner in trading, so I don't even know quite well, not even the platform that I'm supposed to spend money on. So what kind of advice that you can give me if like a beginner? How can I start exactly?
You don't have the money to start the trading. Trading you can do
I don't.
paper trading. Best if you are a beginner, do not invest money into stock market and spend time here and learn, or you can go and do paper trading. Slowly learn, do paper trading, and that's the best option because this market will take you all the money. Just to let you know, if you are beginner, please be careful this little process, and stay here if you want. If you have time, just stand here, spend some time. Come on, man, what am I talking? Spend some time here, give a few months, learn, see what we talk, what we teach, and go by that. And if you want one-on-one fast track, I'm always there. You can learn one-on-one. Cost you $250 one class, $1,000 you get 5 class.
Okay, well, I really appreciate it, man. So I stand by it. So
Mm-hmm. No problem. Thank you. Market beautiful looking right there. Resistance right there. Market gonna go north right there at 412.31 look like. Yep, most likely. Let's see, beautiful setup. Let's see, 3:30 guys, 30 minutes left now. Microsoft today, QQQ is powerful. Remember, Microsoft is looking super bullish right there. You see this? Trend line is intact. SPY is looking bullish. Because we just broke. If you see this right here, it's looking bullish. W pattern right there. Look at that. Right, that's the bullish of your SPY. Microsoft is looking bullish. Yo, Nvidia touched down our price target. Do you see that? Right there, and still looking bullish. Nvidia. Loud. Nvidia looking super bullish guys. Okay, look at that trend. This trend is still intact, constant. What a easy peasy one, right? This one Nvidia was super bearish since morning, and then we found the reversal right here, and I say, hey, it looks like we break the trend line, we're gonna go north, and look at that, we touched down the price. I would take the money and run, and then whatever happens because we just touched down. What else we want, man? Okay. And market bounce, but not the IWM. Okay. Okay. MACD is need to watch now, guys. You're trying to be more bullish. Got to be watch out the MACD. Okay. Because it's only 30 minutes left. Here we go, guys. Diversion. Look at that diversion. Remember, I just said diversion. Right there, SPY diversion. This is your trend line to watch. Price of control line is right here, which is 411.14. Okay, just a second. You want to be champion of QQQ? Yep, QQQ. Did you notice I did not trade anything today other than in the morning one trade? That's it. 35 cents. That's it on QQQ. Look at that market today. Look at what a swing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16 different type of swings, man. It's a danger. Anyway, Apple is testing trend line, guys. Watch out. We have the resistance right here. Apple looks like pointing south now. Let's see. I don't want to focus on the trend. We want to focus on the linear now. Okay, so Apple right there. Okay, so Apple is support is right here to watch, guys. Okay, this is the support to watch. Okay, Apple right there. Look at Nvidia, guys. What a gameplay, huh? They dump in the morning crazy and then they took it up. So what does it mean, guys? Always wait for, look, in a pre-market they dump. All the bulls were Nvidia, like a lot of retailers are bullish on Nvidia, right? And then they dump, market open up, everybody become bearish. They also probably collected profit. Now nobody knows and they took it up. And that's how they got it so dirt cheap options. And now they got the money. That's how we announced right here at the bottom, guys. Remember when we broke these resistance and I say, hey, this is look like a setup, it's gonna go, and then we break this triangle and then everybody jumped it in. Many people, I don't know, most of the people over here don't speak, but G data you still holding or you sold?
No, I sold. Remember, at 20% I got.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter, man. But if would have been holding, what is the premium now going?
I think it's like 40% or.
Nah, it could be from here to here. Okay, yeah, something like that.
I'm far up.
Yo, there is somebody sent a message about AMD. Some AMD. What's her name? The CEO met. How come the CEO can meet the president? Says sign the chip and science act transfer for your semiconductor research and development. Okay, man. Maybe she went there to the White House. AMD committed to doing our part in driving the innovations and tremendous opportunity enabled by this bill. Okay, that bill is amazing, so people can benefit. Okay.
It's up 50% now. The Nvidia.
Nvidia 50% up. Yep.
A good trade. Thanks, Josh. But what I'm looking at Ford right now. Ford's been lagging all day.
Ford is selling.
It looks consolidating, or I don't know what exactly.
Yeah. So the Ford, look, this is the game. Okay. Forget about the damn intraday game right now. So we gotta look at these. Okay. Let's see right now. Clear these. Clear that. Clear this. Clear that. Okay. So Ford was run up right here. All the bulls, right? And everybody become bull. Now some people are holding option for whatever the time frame would be, but now all the bulls getting washed out right here. So we become, like many people become bullish and they don't take the profit or whatever would be. But here market is now washing out all the bulls and bear at some point of time. So last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days we spent right there between 1650 and 1500 right here, and that's the game going on. It's a premium burning game. This is all premium burning game going on because a lot of people were bullish, right? So it's all about it's all about cycle. What cycle you pick in to be in and out.
I'm thinking to play call. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. SPY trend line is intact right here. This is what you need to watch, guys. Support is right here, price of control line, and still everything is okay.
Hey Josh, you busy?
No, what's up?
You can check Ford on Blockbox.
Forward on web Blockbox. Sorry, sure. Today is nothing. Wow, Tesla bullish flow coming in, guys. Watch out. Oh no, no, nothing. Sorry. Zoom, $40 million people spend on a Zoom bearish call, bearish $40 million. Man, everybody wants this market maker. They will take it up. Something going to happen. Everybody will lose money. Man, people have a lot of money to bet. Lot of bearish activity, guys, on a Zoom. Everybody's bearish, right? Man, that's scary, man. Already, what time is it? 3:42. 15 minutes left. NVAX put coming in. UPST put coming. No. Spotify put coming in. Spotify. Yeah, man. Nope. Don't trust anything right now. Just want to stay and cool and calm. Not to trade is another trade. And today is a day like this. Alrighty. So let's see what is cooking. 3:43 calls coming in. This QQQ plug. I don't know, man. Here we go. Trend line broken, guys. Spy broke the trend line. Man, the moment you get distracted, everything changed. MACD pointing south, guys. Okay, let's see over here what's cooking. It's 15-20 minutes left. Man, market is just gonna control here at the 100-day moving average. I'll bet you know what market will do. SPY, right, let me see. Yep, right there. They're gonna put it right on the top of the 100-day moving average. Right here, 410, 450, 410.50. That's what look like. So nobody can knows what the game is, right? What do you say? They're gonna put it. Look at this cycle, man. Look at these. Then little bigger, then little bigger, then little smaller. Now that's the cycle. They're going in. Well. So this is, you think M pattern can be finished by 4:30? This is your neckline. This is your neckline, right? If that neckline breaks, then we can go and test this. 15 minutes left. Okay. MACD pointing south. Look like market wants to do M pattern. 15 minutes right here. And let's see if that executes. I doubt. It's a big run. MACD is pointing south, super duper. Look like MW going to be finished. Look at that M pattern, guys. M pattern is in play. Roblox is sideways, guys. Again. Roblox. Okay. Okay, what's up?
Hi, Josh.
What's up, man? How are you?
Not bad. Yourself, bud?
One second. Roblox is earning 25 cent negative EPS. These companies keep losing money, guys. 27 cents. Oh wow, this company 631. 6:30. Man, Roblox earning might not be a good earning, but market maker will decide which direction to go. So they know that they know. Look, guys. Okay, I'll tell you right now. This is my thesis. I do not know what the thesis what I'm applying is not written in any books. Okay, so this is market has a short, right? Short cover now. When the short cover, but earning is coming in. So every retailer think, okay, this company is not doing good. It's gonna dump, right? Because this run up, everybody see, oh wow, look at the run up. So what they will do is they might control. They could, and they control this volume right there on the top somewhere here, and all the puts will be washed out. Something like that, market maker play, guys, because they got the volume button, and I showed you the IV implied volatility is 250%. 250% means is a lot, guys. Okay, 250% is a lot. So if I were you, just be careful, guys, because let me see right now Roblox earning Roblox IV is 250% is 230%. IV is a lot. So yeah.
Josh,
Yeah, what's up?
what's your thought about on Amazon?
Amazon for today?
Yeah.
Today, man, is just trading water, nothing. Doji candle, nothing.
Yeah. How about tomorrow? What would your thought be about tomorrow?
Tomorrow, if you're holding option, pointless because you're burning the premium. You're losing premium because.
No, I don't do option. I do common shares.
Oh, okay.
So I'm holding about 2,000 share of Amazon since yesterday.
Okay. So for me, Amazon is looking weak right now. If the reason behind I'm saying this, daily there is no diversion yet, but if I look at the 4 hours, I think resistance is slowly 1, 2, 3, 4 today is slowly going down. If the market goes up, Amazon can go up probably, but at this point we look like if you look at the MACD exhausted. Even the price was here 137 and then we went to 140. The MACD is down. So if you look at it, this is our resistance and this is what I try to show you. Okay, there is a little trick here to see. Okay, so if you see here, when market was all the way top here, if you look at this point to this point, Amazon price went up. Now we need to look at the MACD from that point to today's that point. So from here to here, MACD going down, right?
Yeah.
That means something is cooking underneath, which we are not seeing in the price, but it's something rug can be pulled, or it can be reversal. It could be either way, but right now look like the pressure is downward. That's what I say MACD. But I'm not going to short because there's a support here. The support to be broken, then I would short. It's up to you. What do you want to decide? But I feel like Amazon is exhausted. It's too super expensive. Because fundamentals, fundamentals are also, if you ask me, I would not pay 20 cents because they are losing big time money. This is just the crown of America. That's why. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. And earning wasn't.
Horrible earning. It's not. People are afraid to speak. I'm not afraid to speak. Whatever it is, I'll say it. And that's horrible earning. If you ask me, and I've been saying this almost two quarters now. I said it in February, January also. I said, and that's what the price is. It was $3,300 stock, and I said this stock gonna go to 2,300, and it did touch 23, and then it split it, and I said it's gonna be 2 digit. We are very very close to 2 digit. $100 we touch $102. But doesn't happen overnight. You got to give a couple of quarters.
Definitely, most definitely. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll see how I'll hold it till tomorrow and first thing in the morning, and I guess when the market is open, we can make a decision.
Yeah, I understand. So when you trade a big like this, man, if you trade a big, then I would suggest you can take a one class like fundamentals. And then take a first class of cycle. When you take that cycle, do you understand when to go long, when to go short, and how?
I am going to do that, Josh. That's why I'm going to send you a message with your number so we can reach out to you.
Absolutely, man. It's really worth it.
We can set it up.
Absolutely.
And then I guess we'll just take it from there. I haven't done any, like, this is new for me. It's been only about maybe 2 months now.
Oh,
so
boy,
I don't do
boy.
options yet.
No
Yeah,
options.
so-
You don't have to be options. Yeah, stocks
No,
also.
I don't. I just do, common stock,
Yep. That's your safe. The moment you start playing option, you're gonna burn your money like anything. You're gonna.
Perfect.
Yep. That's why you gotta be very careful. Options are dangerous.
Well, that's why I don't, I haven't touched anything. Like, I just do, Amazon, Google. Today, thank God, I didn't touch, Tesla. Today, I wasn't doing anything with it. So, yeah, maybe I'll send you a message,
Yeah.
and then you can just send me the number, and then we can reach out and, take a course.
Sure, no problem. Sounds good, man. Anytime.
Perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you for your time, Josh.
Absolutely, man. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, market is ping ponging right there at the 411, guys. It's just nothing. Market is right there, guys. Just the controlling, nothing is. This is no, 2 more minutes left. Nothing left there. Even Apple also is just Already 1 more minute to go. Market is closing. Market is still bullish, guys. Okay, it did not cross below 100-day. Okay, it did not cross below 100-day. Just to let you know. Alright, market closed. Let's take a look at it. What happened today? Okay, let me get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of all the EMAs. Okay. Okay. Okay, right here. Okay, let's see now what happened today. Okay, let me get out of these. Okay, right there. So what market did? Look at the cycle today, guys. Did you see this? What happened today? So many. Look at it. How many time market went up, down, up, down, up, down. In that, there's a little teeny mini hiccups too. No way you can make money like this. It's 10 cents, 5 cents, and option expiry probably. SPY and QQQ option expiry next day. So it's hard to make money. This setup like this. Only this you can make money. This you make money. This you can make money. But you got to know what you're doing, where to doing, how what not. There is hard way to short it from the top and buy it at the bottom, but risk versus reward. Anyway, so let's take a look at the daily here. All right, so let's take a look at the daily. Look at that. We are right there above the 100-day moving average. So we are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. We are still ping-ponging in between the same spot. Just like how we did here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. So what's the volume today? Oh wow, lowest volume of the year. You see that? I'm thinking, Josh, what are you talking, man? Look at right here is our 2022 starts. And look at the volume here, guys. Still earning season is not over. No volume, guys. Wow. It's lowest volume of the year today. Man, come on, man. There is no buyer in the market. Ah, boy. So market is running out of the juice. Okay, that's what I read. Market is running out of the juice. Look at that. Anyway, so let me get rid of the volume right there. I'll make some video, guys, maybe today, tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how time permits. But we are testing 100-day moving average right there. Okay. Still, let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of this. Okay. But we still. Oh man, what did I delete? Okay. Oh, sorry. Look at that. Diversion is not there yet. Okay. But do you see something? What I see? Right there. Now we are coming close to the signal line. Once this line crosses, then the diversion confirms. Until then is not. But if you look at the short period of time, 4 hours, is looking like to go, because diversion is confirmed 3 days ago, few days ago. So if you take a look at it here, the top is here, right here, these days. This is your top, this is your bottom. So MACD pointing south, and this is your price. Price is going up, was going up. See this? But the MACD pointing south. Okay, so we'll see whatever market brings you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at I gotta get going on a class to set up, and see you tomorrow morning at 4:30. I mean, sorry, 9:30, man, 9:30, and we'll talk about it. And maybe some other time I'll keep. If anybody any questions, guys, you can send me a DM on message, and I can analyze any questions or something. Mostly I'm always live, right? 7 hours, so anytime I'm here to analyze. But I just need to say hasta la vista for today, and see you tomorrow. So thank you for being here, guys. See you guys.
Take it easy, Josh.
All right, thanks, my man. Bye.